Alright. Once that on, once that on, now does we. Alright. We are here, everyone. Here a while. I like knowing. Not that. Do wiki. That's what I want. Story. Okay, so there's 19 chapters. The first act is 5. That's pretty big. We'll see if we actually get through all of that. But we will do our best. Here we go. Why did my gliding one become that as well? Oh, that's travel, isn't it? Yes, glider skins. We want. Like those. Black Forge, right. Right. Here we go. I mean, it's called Fashion Wars 2 for a reason. How are you doing today, Nighthawk? Okay. Black Citadel, right. Because we're going to talk to Krisha. Yeah, what kind of stuff did you get done? Oh, restarting my computer screws up everything. Shorts, okay. I need to revamp all my stuff. I need to do it not now as well. Alright. I don't know. I doubt that will do anything, but let's see. Did you get shorts and TikTok stuff done? Or at least some of it? I started working briefly on a new emote today. To spend more time on stuff.
Brilliant. Who? The Imperator is expecting you. Go ahead.
I mean, that's usually how it works, yeah?
Commander, apologies for the formality.
Good to see you faring so well, Krisha. How are you in Ridlock?
Ritlock's in Grothmar, helping keep tensions down. Good, though. Happy to be out of the office. I'm up to my horns in diplomacy. Truthfully, I'd rather be on a recon assignment, claws caked in something rotten.
You're better suited for this work than anyone else in the Legions.
Nobody wants the job. I'm just the unlucky grunt who complained the least when offered it. But I'm keeping another civil war at bay. Which is why I called on you. We weren't the only ones to clean house in the wake of Cantha. Caught wind of the Tyrian alliance yet?
Outside of your letter, it's news to me.
Thought so. We're trying our hand at unification, or something like it. Not just the Char, everyone. The demon
You all kind of have to work together, so.
Post-dragon cycle relaxation. Thankfully, none of us are good at relaxing. Now, if only we could figure out this whole Con-Ur thing.
You'd be great at it.
Honor.
I don't know about that. But better me or Ephraim than someone like Bangar. But enough talk. That seat will remain vacant. As for now, consider this your invitation on behalf of the Char. Queen Jenna called us to action rather suddenly. I expect something interesting is brewing. She asked me to give this to you.
To the esteemed Pact Commander, it is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Suwan. Marked a new era for Tyria, but something pushed back on the hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered. Until it has, we are vulnerable. But from that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries were suddenly allies, or on their way. Pain was shared and as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragons, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us. And it has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time again to try our hands at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus, the Tyrian Alliance was formed. Commander, you have been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It is for that reason you are invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The Alliance may be new, but with time, it will become something truly admirable and productive. For Tyria, for all of us. With the support of the Tyrian Alliance's founding committee. Queen Jenna of Kryta. Alright. Let's go to Lion's Arch, I guess. Gotta break the pinatas. So where exactly are we going? Prologue, the Tyrian Alliance.
Politics.
Yep.
Hold it. Name.
Commander, over here.
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack. Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
And unfortunately, someone has to do it. Greet Anise and Malice.
Malice, Anise, could form a new warband.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
Well, I mean, I basically almost single-handedly done almost everything.
Modest.
So,
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
alright. Of course, you have to mingle.
Keith,
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
Mordremoth was a monster. How are you doing after Aurene?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Kate has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
You'll get there.
Hey, yep.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
It'll definitely be educational, but who knows about the rest, huh? Oop, oop, oop. Why are you going that way? This is Krisha.
Commander, good to see you.
Stuffy.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar?
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
Traitors. All of them.
Meeting notes. Keen. Been a long time, my dear. I really hope that smile of yours is as blinding as I remember. Queen sends you and Leonie her best. While I wish I wrote on mundane terms, we have another favor to ask of you. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen and the founding members of the Tyrian Alliance, we'd like to formally request use of your organization's headquarters for our forthcoming summit. I think you can guess the details, especially after the demon attacks. Given our members' importance, we're seeking an establishment located in neutral territory to build our inaugural meet. You know better than most how fragile trust can be when the negotiation table has a dagger sticking out of it. But despite the circumstances, the air is quite temperate this time. No daggers either. The first summit could be tense, but I can assure you that the building will withstand the event. Just fine. Maybe I jumped the fence a little quickly, but I've already spoken to Magnus about securing the Lion Guard into anticipation. They'll be stationed outside at all times, which should be far less daunting to the locals than 80 guardsmen from 12 different standing armies. The city security will be heightened that day just to be safe. We've come a long way since the treaties, Dougal. I'm not known to daydream, but I wouldn't let Her Majesty hold council with a room full of ulterior motives and competing personalities if I didn't think the risk was worth the reward. I've woken up too many mornings dreading news of more death and destruction. I'm tired of it. Thankfully, everyone else is too. When the paragraph swirls before your eyes, disappearing must have some sort of mesmer illusion. Whatever it says, this last part is for Dougal eyes only. I look forward to a prompt and positive response. Countess Anise. So I need to find 3 more pieces of paper. There's more in here. I don't see anything. So I assume it would look the same as that. This is like a crazy building. Alright, well, it doesn't look like it's here, whatever it is. Any of the... notes? Ooh, here we are. Here's one invitation. To the Arcane Council, it is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite the Arcane Council as representatives of Radasum to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Su Wan marked a new era for Tyria. But something pushed back on that hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have since recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered, and until it has, we are vulnerable. But from that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders start speaking. Is this basically the same thing? As leaders talk, we realize it's time. I mean, that was basically the invitation I got, right? Great House of the Dominion of Winds. So this is basically, though we've yet to be formally acquainted, we hope that you look we shared as the war against Jormag grew bitter and bloody. Should the Great House be interested, we would be honored. Then form whatever the heck. Counselor Ludo. Official. The bottom of the sheet is covered in scribbles and doodles. Never filled this out. I was very bored. Right, is there any other pieces of paper that I missed? Or was that the 4 pieces of paper? Probably should have
Commander! Bram. Healing, I hope?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Advising on what? Terrible haircuts?
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm... well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, our boy.
Really? I don't think he is.
I'm glad for you, Bram.
Maybe he's grown into it, but...
Counselor Ludo. That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Huh. Best work is always done in the field.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
Alright, I guess it's time for me to talk.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
They're together? Interesting. Well, I guess she's in Arborstone, right? So, guess that makes sense.
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Guess we'll go through everything.
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy, but it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
Between Cantha and the Asura. Let's get to that last.
I am firstborn Dagonet. Kaith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
And
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
My queen. Thank you all for your remarks.
What about
We
Dominion
gather
Winds
on
guy?
neutral ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Alona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these cryptis? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Oh, this Garn is gonna come and talk, huh?
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Iskarin?
I apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode, Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen, if you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Come on, Ace.
All of you.
Seriously.
And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
Yay! I get to talk to everyone. Oh, yay! Who is this Garin? What is this Garin? I've never seen one like him before. Is he the same as those Exalted who helped defend the Ares walls from Jormag? They both float. Garin is a seer. Like the Exalted, though, he's here to help us. This is okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Who is he? beings using such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. This time the ancient being is on our side. Isgarin wants to help Tyria. Commander, who are these strangers barging in? I want answers. Now, before my fists go looking for them. Calm, Scarty. They are friends. Hear them out, please. I have to go and calm everyone down. Cryptus, the Astral Ward, and a seer? You knew about all of this, and you didn't tell me? Who would I be to burden you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Yeah, so you're excited. Of course. Makes sense. Empress. Skarn is a seer, is he not? Yvonne has shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would not have expected that any seers still existed, let alone to have one appear right in front of us. Only one left. If you know of them, then you'll know he is here as an ally. It's Garin. I know the name for the people of Garenhof, but what is going on? Heel, call the Lion Guard. No need for the Lion Guard. Isgarin and Frode came in peace. They'll explain. Commander, while I certainly had my fair share of life-altering realizations, I'd still like to know what this is all about. Should I be concerned? No need for concern, Dagonet. The Astral Ward have much to offer the Alliance. Now we talk to
Ready as
Frode.
they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma and lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
Yeah, be uppity.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The Ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem.
Something got screwed up there.
Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that. I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained. I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
It was
He
quiet.
speaks truth, as the commander can attest.
Hello.
Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wong passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment. And likely more, we glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
Well, that was crazy. Hello, Deacon. How's it going?
Commander, with us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum.
Good.
We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer. And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes. Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room.
Yeah, I've had a hand in everything.
Support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send word to your aid. All your aid. The Ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
I mean, we already have a... There's already a portal to the Wizard's Tower here, so... Okay, so what...
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An imperator
Is this-
leaving her post.
Is this because I'm a char? Like if you do Savari, is it...
Go.
Is it,
Be our eyes.
Dagonet
I
and
can
Kaith?
cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
War Claw. Homesteading. Oh, we get to do some Mersat related stuff, huh? Yeah, so I guess I'll be playing Pandora's Tower almost all next week as well. But after you left, I basically didn't get any farther. No, when you left, like basically 10, 15 minutes after you left, one of my friends wanted to talk, so I ended stream basically right after. So, which is good, kind of, because I was getting a little frustrated in that area. So, yeah, we got the first chain of 3 done in Tower 9, I think. But there's probably at least 2 more days, probably 2.5, 3 worth of stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, I abruptly stopped stream because you wanted to talk. So it was all good. All right, so what are we actually talking about here? That I don't really understand. Like, why here? I mean, I guess Queen Jenna sort of is the leader of all the leaders. Oh, this is the Wizard's Tower. Hey, Hazel Nova. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Just, Mr. Burn to Barons. Sorry. Just getting Janthir Wild started in Guild Wars 2.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Great.
Sure.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Hard to say without full tactical insight. Glad Malice is joining me. Crossing into uncharted lands and securing contact with Coden wasn't my first guess.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
For you? I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, just been going through Guild Wars 2 stuff, so starting the 5th expansion, right? I think that, yeah, it's the 5th expansion. Right before they'll have a new announcement on Friday. It's kind of interesting. Wonder how it's Guild Wars 3 or something. I'm wondering how long until they actually release whatever they're talking about on Friday. This Oh, so they just set up a camp in the middle. Okay, so we're going up here. US?
Wayfinder, the guest of honor. Welcome to Mooncandle.
Wraithwalker, huh?
Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
Oh, okay, this is a
Call this
Omicron.
camp? More like a resort. The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Oh, Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as
okay.
well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
Surprised to see you here.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touched ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize. Right. I'll track him down.
The Omicron from like over here. So, why are they up here? Yeah, I don't know. This just seems a little weird, but Astral Gin. Those things are kind of creepy. All right, Frode, what do you have to say?
Always on your feet like a true soldier.
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
There's obviously more going on if it pulled the Warden from his outpost in the sky.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow, your missing wizard? Not a lot. Besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay
that's a
between
really
us
long
for
time.
now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Oh, interesting.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Okay, let's look at the record. Delesio, Saul Delesio, Agatha DeVries. Hey! Welcome, Thydrin. Coming to get the next expansion spoiled for you a little bit. how'd Icebrew Saga go for you? Fine. Made some progress. It's spooky. Huh. So these are just random names. Letter to Warden Frode. Hate to report back with next to nothing, but most of our research on the Isle lived and died in Mabon's head. Research on the Isles lived and died in Mabon's head, and Iskarin has most of Mabon's journal set aside for himself. Nice. 10 streak. I'll see if I can work on that. Most everything else is code or scraps. Did manage to pull some information on a village called Gavril. It's fixed, or was, somewhere in the southernmost isle. Single town record we have, the library is dated 1069 AE. You'll never guess whose name is on it. Either Saul D'Alessio. Your name is on either Saul D'Alessio. Doesn't that just brighten your day? We know how that story ended. Good riddance to the bastard, but it should make for an interesting excavation. At least this will be a fine opportunity to get hands on with the area. All right, sounds good. First time in centuries the region wasn't explicitly under Mabon's watch. Didn't even take me. I'll send you whatever else I can find, if I do. Galrath. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate the prime. $2 months. Appreciate the desk work. Not eager to make new friends after the last few months I've had. Sitting at the table for a few hours, reading books, and then taking a long tea break is just what these bitter bones need. I mean, isn't Galrath undead? All right, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you should know by now. If you come into my streams midweek, you're gonna be spoiled.
His ass kicked.
It's not my fault.
How are things with the ward? Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding.
Or do you mean just that Galrath was undead?
We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Iskarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique.
I mean, you've done a lot of things.
Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
I mean, you've done a lot of things on behalf of Kyria that they don't even know about, and now you just like randomly decide to jump and say, "Oh, we're gonna help and involve everyone now." Like, I'm not.
Brilliant insights from Frode, Commander.
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden.
Not surprised
I'm
people
not exactly
are.
sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Do you know? You mean off because all these golden things. Take that off, actually. Where this guy is. Okay, I'm setting off those. That's just running around for 5,000 hours. Yeah, we need to get a few people together to do the Janthir hollow battles or whatever. If any of you guys are interested. That's like a 5-team boss thing for this Dragon Bash. Something over there. What did I not see? Ooh, map of Janthir. Okay. Is there something else I'm supposed to? Because the thing had Moon Camp Field Report. So that's gotta be what. No, that's map of Janthir. Is there other stuff in here to look at? 2 years to catch up. It shouldn't take you that long. I mean, you're you got more achievement points than Deacon. You have no reason to not be behind. You're at like 6,000 or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, so this is stuff for this.
Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
Well, I have a feeling we'll be fighting a lot of them. Jack of all trades and master of none. Sure, sure.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
Sot relic and a white mantle badge.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
I more just appreciate the being the opportunity to fish now if I want. Ah, here we go. Here's a note. What are you talking about? I have a fishing rod. I don't have any bait. I don't have any bait, but I have a fishing rod. Mabon and Skarn have placed research restrictions on the Janthir Isles and the city of Bavanisos. Research may commence from a distance, but given the present Mersat influence and danger in the region, all travel to and from Janthir must be explicitly approved by Mabon. Travel to the isles themselves is prohibited. While the isles themselves are considered too dangerous for ward interference, the mainland regions within the territory are free for exploration so long as permission is granted and caution is utilized. A handful of peaceful, smaller societies live along the mainland coastal regions and should be treated with the same caution as any non-astral ward entity. Okay. Keep wanting to do this. Moon Camp Field Report. Is there something I missed in this other room? Lots of weird stuff in here. Doesn't look like anything there. We're missing one note somewhere. Need to go find the last note. Go find the last note. It's gotta be hiding somewhere. Maybe it's not down here, which, you know, makes some sense. The duck. We need to weigh someone against the duck to see if they're a witch. Ah, it's over here. It's gotta be over here. Hello. Welcome. I'm gonna run around. I see a thing. There's stuff up there. Field report. Moon camp.
You know how.
Currently have moon camp settled on the northernmost shore of Janthir, not far from the Ashlands. Cryptists everywhere. At least we're far enough away from the main populations to not worry much about civilian casualties. Supposed to be some Coden nearby, but I think they're currently living in the southern settlement. Given what intel we do have on them, I suspect they're not going to need much help from us either way. Anything that chooses to live in Janthir is probably tough as Deldrimore steel. The cryptids are swarming at the shoreline pointed towards the Isles. They never cross over, though. Not sure if that's by choice. Not sure I want to know either. Mabon's got the Isles covered, and I've got plenty to kill. Right.
That's
Cryptis
a Cryptis axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
Hey, the last thing, the map of Janthir.
How big is Janthir?
Huge. practically in Krytus still, but the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
It's not a good place to be, then.
Venture into the uncharted wilderness. Are we going to chart Janthir for the first time? Is that the goal?
It's so quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I'll let someone else sample the local cuisine. Now where to first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Old growth sign.
Look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
Oh. I forgot that. I have my stats set to Renegade. And my thing set to Herald. I don't know if I can. Right. Yeah. And then. Alright, that's everything. Alright, the hourglasses. Oh, look. The water is very rapid.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
Beautiful and deadly. I wonder where the current...
And dutifully deadly. Let's hop in our skiff and see, huh?
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh, we're gonna be attacked by Valravens. Basically griffins, it seems.
Back in fighting condition.
Don't seem too tough. Just annoying like any griffin.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinox showed us.
Not too concerned. No new flower.
Janthiri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Sick. Well,
Lock and load.
Keith, I think you're toxic. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. That's the last thing I need. Forest
Follow that stream. See where it leads.
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
Towards the thing.
Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Oh.
Kill them all.
You get more of these annoying, stupid plants, huh? The Boga are very annoying.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Footprints.
Footprints.
Bear-like
more claw
thing.
marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood. We better hurry.
Big claw marks. Are these coded really big? Come on. Oh, didn't even see the thing somehow.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
I've got a tummy ache! Woohoo! Miss Dawson, my tummy hurts!
Wayfinder!
Hey, well, I get my War Claw the proper way from Janthir.
Kill them all.
Not like some lame WVW peasant.
See it done.
I actually get it in Janthir, like a real man. Just like getting Skyscale from Living World Season 4.
That feels good. You lose. Kill them all.
It quickly. We're here to calm, not to kill. Maintain eye contact and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this sound.
Kill them all.
Breathe.
Who are you?
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Commander?
Yeah, I guess.
Me.
Well met, warrior of the Citadel. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank
I mean,
you.
our camp is right here,
Who
so...
are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
Hello. Don't worry, we're just gonna cast some bombs on you. You know, you'll be fine. Everything's fine.
That feels good.
Strip your might so you don't take any damage.
Kill them all.
Blood Legion, see it done.
As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
We got it. We got the big kitty. Yeah, hello big kitty.
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
I feel strong. That feels good.
Sorry, no might while I'm around. Get that stripped. At least when I can strip it.
Use the salve.
We're your friends.
Good, good.
How many more times am I gonna have to pacify it?
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Why are you running that way? Turn around. So weird how sometimes it just gets stuck in a direction and just doesn't move.
Good.
Warband in position. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Kill them all.
Back me up.
Again, the salve.
No. Yeah, we've gone from over here to over here. I'm not sure the camp is not closer. It's about the same distance, really.
Welcome.
Janthir Wilds.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
Ima and Coralie. Coralie?
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
No, beast. Are you hungry? You need your green mush?
Animals,
how it's done.
especially feral ones, only know a
I've got a war claw like a man, not a world versus world lamer. Yeah.
And a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Hello, Stoic Alda.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
Really? The kindest one, huh?
Seems we have visitors. Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied. Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them Cryptis.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jan.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier, or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So...
This whole expansion feels like the Sloss from Zootopia talking, doesn't it?
Carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Deft Lahar. Yes? Hello, what is your role on this council? I'm Deft Lahar, the Homestead Master. I oversee the building of all matters order of things for our village. Meet you. Soaring Crest. Oh, what's your role? Master of Agriculture. Okay. You, Vast Caldera, Forging, Hunting. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice, Burning River, is out tending the village Journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
I like it.
Why, hello there. Rai Lycan, humble lore master of the lowlands.
Historian, okay.
Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden, a claw chosen by the people, Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda, a call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Okay, and you. You a spry adventurer. Call me Wayfinder. What's your role in the council?
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
Outsider, nice to meet you. What's your role?
Of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Wayfinder. Wayfinder is probably more fitting these days.
Wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your wayfinder.
Ah, seems our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Alright, back to...
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Boys Darrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Great. So we're on to... Stash of card lowland pine. Some things. Alright. On to the next. Lowland Shore. First area of Janthir. Guess we're doing this.
Here you have it, Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
All right. She's all the way over there, huh?
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on day. Got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. Tough work.
Do you now? Plenty of ore ready for smelting. Oh boy. Yeah, all the architecture feels kind of Native American-y.
Hey, Wayfinder! Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Making friends already, Kate?
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Something you have not, Willow. Back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Really? Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it. Most couldn't train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Alright, soon I'll be able to use spears. Woo! Here to learn about the spear, eh, outsider? I think you can handle it. You'll need to earn the right, just like any cub here. Like the cubs, huh? You must earn it, fight, help out around the Delta, and observe how others use the spear. In time, it will be yours. Once you've done this, return and show me your mastery against these targets. Right? Lowland spear training. Didn't really look at my Wizard Vault stuff today. 3 events. Kill things while under nourishment. An empowered beehive. Train Lowland beehive mastery. Oh, okay. Interesting. Would not have expected that to be a thing.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense. When my guard's up, think strategically. Head-on attacks don't always land, so be creative.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Ooh. Need to catch my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches.
Kill them all!
Ooh. Need to catch my breath after that.
Back in fighting condition.
Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches.
I feel strong.
Ooh. Need to catch my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches.
Crafty that was. Do not be foolish. Barb Vale trains every day. Our Claw is tough, but he no longer needs to fight.
Just because he does not fight does not mean the skill is not still there. Very deep, waiting.
Ooh, a new.
Cannot deny that. But without use, a spearhead rusts, the wood corrodes, the water stagnates.
You forget that Claw knows what Vale can do.
Oh, that's a thing that I can't do right now. Okay, so you refine the ore, you hammer the spear, and then you put it in the box. That's what this is. Then you take the spear and you put it in the spear thing. Nine, 2, 2, 5, 4, 3, 5, 5, 2, 5, 3. Smelted it and put it in the water. Now let's go bang it out. Bang it out with the power hammer. And then put it in the bin.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on ya, eh? I got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running. What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
Definitely very afraid of getting my clothes dirty. Thank you very much. Let's run away and do something else. This the cooking, farming, smithing. Oh, okay. So these are all the stations for this heart. So the other ones are across the river. Got it. Oh, it's farther under, huh? Okay.
My pa told us that he heard some beings talking near the fishing village.
They're from Dagonet.
Your pa's imagining things. Bees can't dig.
My pa's not a liar.
An expression of trust and good faith, the Tyrian Alliance would like to gift the village of Harvest Den with a collection of books from cultures around Tyria. Each volume should paint a unique image of the various societies that make up the Alliance. Our hope is that you will accept this gesture as a kind introduction. As you share your culture with our advocates, we would like to return the hospitality and share ours. Pirate to Pilot by Captain Ivan. What makes a man or mole? Ivan has pondered this much after his misadventures in Cantha. I've seen fantastical places, done battle with impossible beasts, stared my own reflections in the face, and lost the person I cared for most. But in turn, I've gained new perspective, new purpose, and new friends to support me in this new chapter. Perhaps the last kindness my former captain gifted me. Ivan had not always known this kindness. Life in the militariat was not the ideological paradise I was raised to believe. Instead of unified collective action to benefit the vulnerable, opportunists clawed for support and power over and over, only to change their tune afterward. Which isn't to say we didn't have our successes, but as I grew older, I saw our movement as much born of hatred as it was liberation and communion. Hatred of our ancient Stone Summit taskmasters boiled over into hatred for all. Dwarves and then outsiders of all kinds before turning inward toward our own people. I hold most of the movement's core tenets close to my mind and heart. It's what led me to the Aether Blades. Ivan longed, I craved for community again. Family. I was fortunate that they had used for my skills, skeptical as they were at first. A dredge navigator, and a good one at that. They had their laughs now and then, but they were singing a different tune after I steered them clear of Kalkatorik's rampage through the mists. The mist changed many of us, some for the worse. After Cantha felt like a potential fresh start, many Cantha felt like a potential fresh start, but many of our crew had other plans. Somehow, I stumbled goggles first into the custody of one of our old foes from the Scarlet Days, the famed pack commander, the storied slayer of dragons, gods, liches, you name it, they probably killed it. Ivan thought, this is it. This is the end of the line. Ivan was wrong. But it was just the beginning of a new and better story. Draconology in the new cycle. Explorer Newt Bengtson. The more personal facets of Tyria's dragonkind long been wrapped in mystery. In my brief conversations with the elder prismatic dragon Aurene, shortly after the Dragon Void crisis in Cantha, she admitted that despite her ascension, she was only a couple years short of a decade. With her consent, I was allowed to ask some more personal questions. Launching right into the thick of it, I asked Aurene whether she and her brother Vlast were part of Glint's only clutch of eggs. Despite the memories imprinted by the time of her hatching, or later uncovered by her gleaning of the scrying pool, Aurene was ultimately unsure. Historical records of encounters with Glint allude to her having had more than 2 eggs. What happened to the rest of them has been lost to the annals of history. But as forgotten and exalted records denote, Glint's clutch was created and protected for the purpose of eventually disposing and replacing the Elder Dragons. Taimi, 27, Aurene found this detail poignant as she described her brief and final conversations with Suwan, and the regret she expressed with regards to their raising, having created the other Elder Dragons as tools to serve some cosmic purpose without much thought to how that would affect them, and how they would later connect, or not, with other living beings. There has been much discourse over whether all dragons can create their own eggs and then suffuse them with enough magic for a hatching to form. All experts in the field agree. Elder dragons and their direct offspring are seemingly set apart from the rest of dragonkind. All processing the ability to shape and create life with power to outmatch the human gods. That Glint was freed by the Forgotten and then able to sow the seeds of her elderly family's downfall was nothing short of a miracle. The specifics of Elder Dragon parentage are still conjecture at best, though, by Aurene's accounts, her grandsire expressed some amount of remorse for having killed her and possibly her mother. It's unclear if Kralkatorik was driven entirely by the early coalescing efforts of the Dragon Void, or if he was also guided by visions of his own, always knowing he and his offspring would have to die for Aurene to ascend. What is most interesting is that Kralkatorik's capacity for empathy, connection, and resonance, albeit rudimentary and corruptible, was a consistent through line from Sun Wan down to his own offspring, something not witnessed in his siblings. Taimi, 53. The Ravaging of the Jade Runner. Chapter 7, The Cursed Day arrived like any other. After 3 days at sea, the crew were eager to spot the silhouette of Quan Jun on the horizon near sundown. At the zenith of the festivities following the holy ceremony, while I was but a simple cabin girl, Captain Aria was keen on letting me join the crew for the celebration this year. 2 other ships in our convoy were equally as excited, shooting off the odd firecracker while shouting some blasphemous prayer to Duena. Were she the listening kind? I remember the moment as clearly as the Gyala shallows that day. Nautis reported a strange cloud on the horizon, foul magic in the air. Next, the sails caved in reverse. I remember the harrowed look in the captain's eyes, the cracking of the wooden masts as the anguished wail of Shiro's foul spirit rode the cursed gale from the shattered temple. But I could blink. Before I could blink, First Mate Duelis had me lashed and tied off near the back of the boat, quickly doing the same thing for himself. Aria's voice roared above the din of the wind. All hands brace, she cried, for what good it did. One of the luckier ships, we were mid-trial. You see, our hull cracked and splintered as the sea's water froze solid. The mast snapped and fell, crushing the helmsman before he could move, much less scream. I watched as massive fissures cut across the waters nearby. Towering gouts of mist were carried on green winds, expelled from the solid depths below. Tired shelves of what was once seawater rose and sank as the world around us was rent asunder. One of the other ships in the convoy, the Salted Spray, was caught out on a crest ahead of us, shearing it in half as a hand might snap a fistful of long, dry noodles. They'd not been as prepared, half their crew already drunk before what should have been a raucous evening of delights. The third ship similarly fared worse on the crest behind us. Kid, you all right enough to stand? I remember Dulles saying with urgency, his hands clasping the sides of my head, wiping away either tears of what little of the sea remained, I don't recall. I could only nod in my concussed state. He turned around, reached for the helping hand of the captain, slowly rising to his feet. The only clamor to be heard now were the cries of survivors amid the wreckages, now shattered against the haunting stillness of the silent surf. So that was an account of a boat while the sea was being whatchamacallit. Interesting. Alright, what part are you? Cooking?
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to drop by. What with the harvest in full swing? Fine music, fine sport, and finest of all, the food. Say, give me a hand in the kitchen helping fill these empty stomachs. It'll give you a taste of the harvest firsthand.
Classic and fanfare amongst those who frequent the brawl fields. The herbs help balance out the gamey flavor of the meat, while the acidity of the tomatoes help to soften it. Best served medium rare, a loaf of bread. So meat, tomato, herbs, eggs. Grab everything. Meat. Right here. Do. Oh, and then you put in here. Tomatoes, herbs, eggs. Tomatoes, herbs, eggs. Eggs.
Victory or death.
Where's the herbs and the tomatoes? Somewhere else in the house. Yes, okay. So herbs. Then meters. Get them little meters. Now I take this over to one of the cider. Control tots. Am I supposed to make things that they want? Ball Raven stew. What do I do with this? Right, well, I guess I just drop this because none of these people want to eat that. Great. Read. We want troll tots. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrots. Cabbage, fruit. Cabbage. Honey. Maybe give me guesses in here. Oh. Don't see it in there. Honey somewhere else. Here, is it? Oh, here we go. Maybe? Is that what I want? It doesn't say honey cider, right? It just says honey. But I don't see anything with honey, so I assume then it's just this. This is honey. Where, like, this is not, if it's not this. Eggs, carrots. Is there honey out here? Oh, there's more people out here. I didn't realize that. Where's the honey? Where's the honey? That's all I need is just some honey. Herbs, fruits, cabbage. Where's the honey man? Where? Look, jeez. Okay, blah blah. Okay, that doesn't help me in the slightest. Here's some carrots, but I mean, I'm gonna probably have to start over because I don't know where the heck the honey is. Echoes of night sightings. You can't read it from here. That's sad. It's only 2. Every nameless creature I've encountered from the ashen peaks of the north to the edge of the Queen's Wall. Try my best at giving each an appropriate title. 8th day of the springtime current, my 23rd waymark. Joined Pete gathering today. One of the other teams came rushing towards us with clammy fur. Apparently they heard whispers beneath the murk. Growled enough that we were called off the harvest until tomorrow's first light. Crimson Horizon, my 23rd waymark, caught a glimpse of what looked like a golden wolf a golden wolf during my hunt this morning. Chased it as far south as I was comfortable treading, but I lost sight of it. More observation needed, but I'm keen on calling it the Golden Howler. 18th day of the bitter wind, my 24th waymark. I saw it just came across the clearing, part troll, part crow, talons the size of a cub, flew off before I could pursue, calling it crow-footed skulker. Whispers of a four-legged creature with long, eel-like hair wandering through the shallow parts of the bay. No signs myself, but I promptly called it the eel-haired lurker. Crow-footed skulker returned, shocked. The shoreline is covered in large, thick feathers, the color of a starless night. Not Valraven. Whatever these are much larger. Oops. Stirred awake by a strange scraping sound on top of my homestead. Walked from one end of the roof to the other. Could this be the skulker again? And I still don't know where the honey is. I still don't know where it is. There's somewhere. Somewhere I'm supposed to see, because it doesn't seem like this will work. So odd. Or I can't open this because I need some kind of mastery, right? Or a key? Okay. Well, let's try a different recipe, I guess, since I don't know where honey is. Guess we'll see what other thing I can get. Oh. Actually, is this it? Over here? There we are. Wish there was some indication as to where that stuff was. Instead of having to aimlessly look for it.
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to drop by. What with the harvest in full swing? At work. This here is a tough crowd to please, but you're on your way to winning their hearts by way
You've
of
completed a tiered renowned heart. Continually daily completion of tiered renowned hearts increases their associated achievement track. This results in additional rewards and potential changes in the area as you gain locals' trust over time. Interesting. That sounds like a pain in the booty. That sounded like a big pain in the booty. But I need... We just gotta keep going because we gotta get spear mastery apparently. Ooh, orichalcum. There's a bunch of harvest stuff over here. Grapes! Woo, grapes. The great grapes escapes. Gotta reseed that set of grapes, huh? I missed the two in the middle somehow. Oh, come on, harvest. Commune with the ships.
That's how it's done.
Okay, then there's a waypoint over here. Oh, that's the road. Clean up the ocean. I mean, I just need experience, so.
Praise the alchemy, that's just who we need. Can you assist us?
That is the
That
wayfinder
feels
you were
good.
talking about?
Kill them all!
Use your Purify Rot Elixir special action. Cleanse Rot Titan's influence.
Not bad. You were useful in battle, at least.
That feels good.
Features and cleanse popsicles.
That's it! Now our fishy friend will be swimming freely
Saw
again.
this coming. Be careful you do not disrupt the schools. The fish are vital to my bearkin.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Back in fighting condition. I feel strong. That feels good. I feel strong. Back in fighting condition.
That's it! Now our fishy friend will be swimming freely again.
Yay, I helped clean up the water. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. I cleaned up the water. Seaweed. Alright. And some more seaweed. Enhancement effect. Oh, this. We can go fight some sharks, I guess. For kicks and giggles. Hello. Hello, Sharky Poo. Tuna, we can fight. That's 4. All things that we have killed with our nourishment fact enabled.
Strong.
Iron Legion, Blood Legion, see it done. Back me up.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Kill shot.
Get your confidence level way up. Venom Caller.
Kill them all.
Next, we have Dragon Spawn. These are creatures corrupted by the power of ancient elder dragons. Whoa!
Don't let your guard down.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Charred things and void things.
We are Legion.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all. Looks like you burned that. Armored up.
Don't get too comfortable. Next are the Cryptis, demon spawn of Nyos. Clever.
That feels good.
Not them.
Oh, no need to be worried about the Cryptis. They're not very scary. They just look crazy.
I feel strong.
They just look crazy. They're not that difficult. Not that difficult.
I make a pretty good team.
Signal the Citadel.
And one final test. No resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming your wilds. Hold tight your spears. Like a wizard.
Jeez.
You must become one with your weapon.
Rot Striders.
Take that.
Interesting. This looks like
Kill them all.
sort of Morgermoth, corrupted Sylvari type thing.
That feels good.
Thank you, Thea, and Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example. Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests?
Thank you.
I don't know if there's more to do over there or not, but
Ah, don't look so glum. Still got many moons of learning ahead of you. And many calloused claws. Tough work indeed. And vital tools, weapons, cookware. If it comes from metal, it comes from us. But think quality.
is somewhere way up here. Oh,
Absolute spectacle.
glad I did something.
This for ages to come. Dance with us anytime, newcomer.
Well, I appreciate being able to stand in the ring for 2 seconds and get my daily done. I won't complain. Don't know if I really deserve any credit off of that, but sure, I will take it. Since this is basically go do random crap. Reading material in here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, we can shut the door. Sure, I'll shut the door. Bitter olive and smiling fox.
That'll do for now. Thank you. To reap and sow in time with nature's rhythms, one must listen and then imitate.
So this is all about planting stuff? Gold trimmed journal, page 2. I stumbled upon the most bewitching alcove in the forest, tucked between roaring aqueous falls and trees that pierce the heavens. And my hosts, oh my, what souls they are. A village of Coden, hidden among, just beyond the gaze of divinity's reach. It's quite a small village, although size means nothing with the heart when the heart is true. My hosts seemed quite quizzical about my presence at first, but their leader, Stoic Alder, stoic indeed, assures me that I was more than welcome to rest in their den. And rest I have. The views are seductive, their hot springs melt away the soreness of muscles, leaving one numb but weightless. The sense of danger is just enough to make my walks between homesteads at night titillating. Or homestead at night, between my homesteads at night titillating. The embrace of rugged wilderness is what my soul desires, and I embrace it right back. What's all this crazy stuff over here? We gotta catch things on fire? Ah, yes. Fire!
Must have quite the knack for this.
Who doesn't have a knack for setting things on fire? Fire! Fire! Burn down the forest! Light one thing on fire and you think people think you're going crazy. Who needs fire when he can shoot fireballs? Ahaha. I did not even see this. Oh. No mounts, huh? Collect frogs across the river and bring them back to the pot.
I'll need to scout all of this.
Oh, so you have to... You actually do have to run across these with the frogs. Seriously?
Good catch. Columbus harvests first pumpkin.
This is kinda lame. Kinda lame. Especially because you can't even use your wings.
Good catch. Columbus harvests first pumpkin.
Can I even get enough in 2 minutes? Oh. Yeah.
Be ashamed to lose the whole batch.
Yeah, well, I have basically no way to get get them back in mass. I apparently have to do, yeah, Frogger in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I was signing up for. Although this is much easier than actual Frogger. But I can see, like, a bunch of these I can see why no one ever does them.
Broth thicker than a bog.
Like, having to do this 10 times by yourself and you have to, like, jump across the logs. Like, come on. Some of these events are just absolutely insane for no reason. Oh. Yeah, this is a waste of my time. Falling off is a better use of my time. I don't even know where or what the Bog Queen is, so... Nope, not that person. I don't mind playing Frogger. The problem is, like, if you fall in the water and you lose the frog, and you only have like 3 minutes to run like 10 frogs across the river one by one. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That's a waste of your time unless someone else is there to do it as well. And therefore, it becomes an absolutely useless event now when no one's here playing it. So I don't understand why they don't change stuff like that. It can't be that difficult to go find the thing and just reduce it to like 4 or something if there's no other people around. There's gotta be a better way to do it. I just figured out they're just fixing all of the hearts. No, pretty everyone's. That's why I said all, not. Oh, just that one. Okay. I mean, makes sense. It's the biggest offender of everything. No, most seem to think it's gonna be some kind of like it's gonna be Guild Wars 3, but so basically Guild Wars pre. It's gonna be a game set before Guild Wars 1, is what most people think is gonna happen. Yep, but that's what most people are predicting. I'm not. As long as it's a game that doesn't have a sub, I'll be happy. If it's Guild Wars related at all. Which, I mean, analysis of the little picture thing that they sent to partners seems to indicate pretty strongly that it's Guild Wars related. Not diving goggles up here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Woo! We did it! We dived off the cliff. Yeah, it should be announced basically when I wake up tomorrow. So that'll be great. I think they're making the announcement around 2 p.m. Pacific. So that's about exactly when I wake up. So I won't have to wait once I go to bed. Assuming that's correct. I was incorrect about the World Cup. That's actually a week from today when that starts. So you know how good I am with times. Guessing honey flowers are the currency of this area. That seems to be the thing that they do with every area in these expansions. How much volatile magic do I have now? After spending all of it. Only at 1100, huh? Alright, we're almost at it's probably this is probably more efficient than trying to get up there. The what, it was 100,000 on something for the sky scale, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was, can't remember. Is that what it was? Mistborn. Blah blah blah. I know what it is. Instance. Fine, I'll go away. Jeez. I don't know why they say these things are that scary. They're really not. Yeah, that's what it was. For to get the Mistborn Mutt home instance node, it's 10,000 volatile magic and 50 gold. So that is what I used it on. But now I'm down to 1,000. Well, I was down to 0, but then yeah, I don't need to fight you. Unless someone else is going to be here to fight. But I'll slowly regain it because I have the volatile magic thing on one of my crafting. Patient Willow. This isn't who we're trying to find, what is it? Bethlahar, Villager. Wasn't it something Willow we were trying to find? Ooh, there's something to do down here. Wrong station. Participate in nearby events. Repair fishing nets. Set. So I need to get a fish first, right? Is that the problem? I need to find the fish. Or I have to go get a fish. Ooh. Prepare fish before they rot. Oh, here we go. Raw fish.
Setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
Skin.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is the flesh. To make them last as long as possible, you'll need a good salt bath. Then you hang them up to dry.
Wow. Somehow they ripped out I ripped out the entire guts and skeleton without with it staying basically still intact.
The more we
the less we waste. Oh, that smells something awful. Better hurry up. Rot's taking this batch already.
Let's see. Can I do this in less than 3 minutes? Probably not. Especially since it's not instant. Otherwise, I probably could. But, yeah, why does it take this long to do all this? It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't take this long. It doesn't take 5 minutes to hang up a fish. Salting. Very, very salty. So, do you have any hopes or wishes of what it's going to be, Deacon, the announcement?
Rot is setting in fast. Gotta skin them first. Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is the flesh. To make them last as long as possible, they'll need a good salt bath. Then you hang them up to dry. The more we prep, the less we waste.
Or anyone else who's listening, any hopes or wishes for the announcement tomorrow? Oh, I can get one more, which will be one short. Hopefully this will do it. I might get it just barely in time. Dang it!
It was a decent catch, too. Just don't blame yourself.
I got here a few seconds earlier. What? Down? There must be an opening at the other end somewhere. Reading material in here. Ink smudged letter. Here's a new one. Careless Whisper reckons the stranger she spied on the woods last week was long as a 4 journeykin and tall as a lodge. She's a fibber, make no mistake. Remember what she said 2 harvests back and your old pa's cabbage? But the council thinks it's still worth a good poke around the place. Claws got us chasing shadows. With the wolves gone funny and thick air rolling in, we won't be back down for another moon at least. Tell the cubs their mama is coming home with an extra batch of sticky honey cakes for bearkin who behave themselves. Any sack fry in the lake yet? Miss you. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not that. There's a fish net over here to be open or repaired.
How do, little fish? Oh, looks like someone took a trip to the springs. Awesome. Want to tell you, Paul, what's happened?
There we go. We got it.
I've attained the awesome.
Good swim, did you? Good weather for it.
Ma wants to make your special soup for Torpor.
Kind of looks like.
All by yourself. Brave you are.
You get to this. It's not. Yeah, it's supposed to be down here. Like, what's farther than right here? It's very odd. Be below there, but not down. It's not down there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here. Two-bear job, this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear 'em, you catch 'em, and drop the little fellas in this basket. Painless death for the fish. Something to fill our gut. But catch 'em with the careful paw, will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance and whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
Kill them all!
Good eating that.
Pillage!
Right. Night, Deacon. I guess next time we'll talk, something will happen with Guild Wars.
Kill them all!
Into the basket.
I feel I make a pretty good team.
After we do this, we can go back.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Of quality meats.
Nicest of them yet.
I feel strong.
Oof. Watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it. There it is. Can't blame the beast for being hungry, but it's gonna turn the shoreline to fish bones. I'll get these to the fishing lodge, so you take care of our friend here.
Strong.
All together.
That feels good.
We are Legion.
Armored up.
Agony, torment, pain.
Pace yourselves.
That looks valuable.
All right. You got a little more time. Over here. Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? You need more practice? So do I need to equip my spear, right?
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Bring warmth. Jammed the tip of her spear into the training dummy, almost yelling out in frustration in the process.
Reach is a spear's prime advantage.
Felt good.
Best keep your target at a distance.
Felt good to work out some of her anger. And she had a lot to be angry about, with her ex-boyfriend, Devious Weasel, trying to get her in trouble with a local claw.
But spear work is in their blood. Most have been practicing since before they could speak. Cubs, show our visitor a formidable fight. Keep moving, hit hard and fast, and strike your target.
Then there's a strange newcomer, Rigid Branch. She gripped tighter into the length of the spear shaft, thinking of those big paws of his. Barrican sent her into torpor, but that won. Spear whipped past her, planting itself into the dummy's head and snapping her out of her thoughts. She looked back to see Rigid Branch approach, holding another spear in his hands already. Wow, she thought, staring at it. That's the biggest spear I've ever seen. Is that why they call him Rigid Branch? Bring warmth remained frozen, overwhelmed by the moment, as Rigid Branch came over and pulled out the embedded spear. Already in torpor, are you? You are, he teased. You'll never get the job done gripping it like that, he continued. His paws touched hers. He loosened her grip, transferring her paws over to the long spear. He stood behind her, setting her feet, showing her how to position for maximum effectiveness. As his big, strong paws wrapped around her, she couldn't help but wonder if there might be a different reason they called him Rigid Branch. Okay. Been recent reports of food and trinkets going missing throughout Harvest Den. Be on watch for a small feline reportedly wearing a hat of some sort, fashion of which is unfamiliar and not of the lowlands. Both American have noted seeing this cat around the time of these stuff incidents, leading us to believe they might be related. Okay. Major fails. There's Convergence Mount Balor. Well, these are other things. The book? The book. Flesh Stalkers. 23 books. Wow. More flesh stalkers breached the mountain passes. The stench reached our noses as the first scream sounded. Something about the breeze told me the rest of the world was quaking too. Surely we are not the only ones to endure these beasts. When wind carried the smell of blood back to the delta, my mind shot to the years prior. The frigid air that swept through the mountains, the lines of smoke billowing from bonfires on the horizon and the disappearance of those lines as each outpost was demolished by the ice spawn. American bodies stacked higher than the peat harvest. Okay. With a renewed sense of value of my craft, I feared my days in Harvest Den are numbered. Shame, truly, this place calms my tired spirit. I've written a number of bespoke pieces during my time here, but I do worry about bringing too much attention to this place. My fame is unrelenting, and my pages will surely inspire others to come experience it for themselves. It was a hard choice to leave these pages behind, but I will be leaving these pieces as a gift to the lowlanders, a lingering kiss, long after a lover's farewell. Perhaps they'll think of me as they read them. Still cold winds.
If the Valraven finds a corpse, it pecks its heart right out.
Still cold
Cub
winds.
hearts
Return
are
north. The barkin mourn your bite. Be gone, cold winds. Leave us.
Drinking blood and channeling darkness and...
And this creature is from a children's tale?
Ooh.
And how... Commander, quietly.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
I should have looked up here for a book. So any books? Any books to be reading? Doesn't look like there are books to be reading. Alright. Follow down the middle, we will.
What is this tool?
This, my furry friend,
I just harvested these!
Wonderful! They'll be snuggled up together in no time, thanks to you.
Warclaws eat cabbages? Burning River. Hello. your journeykin has taken to you. That bond can grow ever stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? Youngins are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide, then they'll lose their way back. Track it down, bring it here, and we'll see the state of your bond. Before we do that, we're going to need to okay, and then need to go to Lish, go to mounts, settings, also set this to L2. Alt1. All right. Do I now go in this menu? Yeah. Nice.
Back me up!
Oh, that's the turtle, even though I don't have it. All right, Ninth Hydran. Oh, what am I supposed to do from there? Understanding something about this. You sure that it'll let me do this?
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here, when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face-to-face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness.
From everyone else besides himself?
It won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Yeah, got it.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
Got a standing invitation with the Claw, so let's keep it quick. Might know about you-know-who.
Okay, well, I guess we're filling Froden. We climb up the... Guessing what that's what these are for.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Why, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Let's go get this. Ooh, let's go get this Vista first. Oh. Sort of bald eagle. So, it is in here somewhere.
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the Lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptis, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Hey, well, to the other side. Oh. Maybe not. These aren't things I need to read for this other thing, right? It is. Didn't I read these? Fish in the region are simply fascinating. There seems to be something in these waters that grant the spawn enough nutrients to delay migration. Certainly I will need to collect more samples, but unlike in other parts of Tyria, these full-grown salmon seem to be living their entire lives within the deltas. Some have even been seen returning back upstream outside of spawning season. Hopefully Foro will be excited about these findings as I am. What a joy it is to observing nature in its own realm and not vast. Okay, so I did read that, but the other one appeared later. Nothing up there. Okay. Okie dokie.
What are we doing?
Listening.
And what are we listening?
What do you want,
Hey,
Vanak?
Finder. Thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptis, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Use hard to secure enclosed rifts in the wilderness near Moon Camp. Oh, yay! And I guess we go with this rift.
What the?
Yes. Weird beasts. I have to look at what the spear skills do now.
I'm bleeding.
Where are these things from?
Blood Legion, see it done.
That's how it's done. You can never have too much treasure.
That way. What does this get me? Oh, right. Lowland pine logs. Probably for homesteading stuff would be my assumption. Over here. Over here. Over here. Let's go fly over there.
Kill them all!
Something new and different.
Kill them all!
Hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barb Vale was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your tourniquet like a salmon before you put it down. Or one of these nifty talkie boxes. Well, throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Yes, I do this all by myself because no one else is here to help me. Where would these things be coming from? I have like zero idea.
Back in fighting condition.
Because they're like bark, barker rock creatures. So, I don't... Sure.
Strong. Strong. I make a pretty good team.
Right. Oh, I guess I don't need to finish this one, but I might as well. Haven't been too hard, so it's just an elite. Oh, wasn't quite ready for that.
I feel strong.
our fight.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all. I feel strong.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Back in fighting position. Now I will feast on their anguish.
This is our fight.
I'm not having much trouble. It's just taking a while. Alright, seal the rift. La di da da. Rift to be sealed. La di da da.
That's how it's done.
Wayfinder! Interesting flying contraptions you've got yourself. Why not test them out?
Flying contraption, eh? If I could talk. I should. Let me go over here. Get this waypoint first. Waypoints are very useful. Ooh, a little volcanic section over here, huh? With some hot springs, maybe? Yeah.
Visitor, you found your way to the healthiest spot in town. Steeped in sulfur.
I could stay here forever.
Well, too bad my purpose is not to soak in things. It is to way I'm supposed to do this without? Am I supposed to? Oh, it's just faster.
It's easy when you know how.
They just gave it to you a little faster than normal. I see.
You there! Want to try your paws at one of the most acclaimed Journeykin courses in all the wilds?
Book.
Wayfinder, hello there.
Oh. Hey, is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot else. So we just go get this one book and look out this window. No, not this one. This one over here. Or into a 1-bedroom. Okay. Graced by Fire's wild journeykin observations. First and foremost, never look a journeykin directly in the eye. Not until you've bonded. Doing so truly too early will provoke the creature. Until a bond has been established, keep your eyes on the creature's chin while slowly blinking. Journeykin are not known to attack on sight unless provoked. Patience and exposure is key, as it may take weeks for the journeykin to acclimate if it hasn't been exposed to the bearkin before. If the wild journeykin is protecting kits, move away immediately. New mothers will not take kindly to any intrusion. Inform a journeykin trainer immediately if wild kits are found. The quickest way to a journeykin's heart is the stomach. Bring dried meat for every encounter. Just as bonded journeykin do, wild journeykin respond well to being spoken to. Keep your voice soft, low, soft, and calm during your initial interactions. Wild journeykin tend to travel and hunt on their own, but they will linger in areas where they know others are present. If one is in distress, the others may come. Similarly, if a journeykin has bonded with a bearkin, other familial others familiar with its smell may be easier to bond with. Alright. Cool deal. We are back here. Just teleports all the way back.
Huh. Definitely not Cryptus, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Hey.
What's next?
What are we doing?
Guess we can start 3. I don't know. Guess this one's getting our homestead. Would be my assumption. They're reaching this location. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I'm reading those. They're the same as they've always been. Just sit here and commune.
Who can tell me the story of the claw that led his bearkin away from the dragon storm?
Go this way. Or a ways, apparently. Yeah, I could have used the waypoints, but we're almost there. Here we go. On an abandoned homestead. Get to start our homestead journey if we so choose. Right.
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried.
Just like you're talking.
He gets that from me as well.
Yep. Unhurried.
Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical.
Oh, you got bones in your hair.
1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my paw rather keep his distance from this place.
Ooh, sparkling dust.
You found this here. This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
Honored to look
An
at.
explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This
Conjured doorway.
I made
Visibility is
ago
access.
for my mate.
Mastery skill palette. Opens the
Silken
door to
Weir
your
was
homestead
her name.
almost anywhere in Tyria
A
using the
small
magic.
gift
The astral
for bringing our little arrow into the
only available
world.
in open world.
As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years. Still, she makes me laugh. Like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went, and so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Do what I say, not what I do.
That feels good. That feels good.
So we just gotta clear out all this stuff, huh? Well, it's a big mushroom, huh? Alright, we just have lots of fun clearing out all this stuff here.
Back in fighting condition. With you in merely a moment.
Light a fire.
Back in fighting condition.
Okay, dust mites. Scare away the dust mites. Clean the cobwebs.
Just a second more.
Open the door, and we go clear the fish.
Back in fighting condition.
Terrify that debris into cooperating. Clear the fish traps.
Oh, that had to hurt.
You guys build like wood structures on water? What are you, beavers?
Strong.
Why are you hiding in floating debris?
Back in fighting.
Seems very weird. Clear the fishing traps. Those don't take. Those I don't have to fight something. And everything else will clean itself, right?
Nearly finished.
Yep. Then we just have to clear the grubs, which is going to be fighting things, but whatever. And the termites is...
Iron Legion, put your backs into it. Blood Legion, see it done.
Ooh, another summon things together. Right? Only have 2 more things to do, so let's just grab a tail and a termite mound. Everything else will clear itself.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Almost done.
Shaping up quite nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Really? Would definitely not have would not have guessed that. It's a spear, isn't it? Spear. You don't have stats. We are conditions. Oh, condition. Damage. Have it set. I think we want. We can remove the upgrades later.
Yeah? Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his and...
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help, but no. Rather trust some horn-headed feline. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Pulling trees.
Talking
Use
to
your
someone you
tools.
are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
It's 3. Alright, here we go, pulling down trees to collect the lumbers. Specific trees. Specific trees I have to do. Alright. That should help. Pushing the wrong button. Wrong button again. I'm very good at that. Very good at pushing the wrong buttons.
Much obliged, Wayfinder. Our bridges shall hold that much longer thanks to your efforts. Like paw prints on sand, let the mark we leave on this earth be as gentle as it is ephemeral.
More over this way. Up here, maybe? One more up here. Oops. Not sniff it. Hold down. All right.
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast?
Yep.
God work.
Speedy Gonzalez over here.
What are you fixing to craft exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
And then adding special cultural touches.
Here's your bets a bit, Bear. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern?
Practice.
The trick is in the tips of the claws. Perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Materials for the open hero panel. Thing. Assume that's where I wanted me to go, right? Human decorations. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Materials do I need to gather to craft this bed? You'll need a good amount of wood for this kind of project, but if you use higher quality logs, it won't take as many to refine what you need. What? Other materials at your homestead. You've done a good work here, though. Here's a few to get you started. It's generous. What else do you need? Some wool for the padding and blankets, and honey flowers are a key component of the traditional dyeing process Willow taught you. Can I find honey flowers? Nice. Materials. So how do I know? Do I just have to look at here? Head. I need 15 flowers, so I can go find honey flowers, huh? What's this? To the one they call Wayfinder, I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited, physically without question, but also parapsychologically. Your support is crucial to helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you are interested in unveiling the truth. So I'm gonna guess that is maybe what's her face? Whatever person we're supposed to find.
Have any of you heard the story of the bog's heiress?
No, I don't think I have.
The Merc, the bog queen stirs.
Need to find more flowers. Bro.
Blood Legion, see it done. Strong.
Spear plus short bow seems pretty crazy. Seems pretty crazy.
Why won't the Claw let me hunt them to extinction? What use do they serve the lowlands? Monsters that haunt our dreams and steal hearts from cubs. Hush now, Whispering Brook.
Ah, this is the graveyard. Let's see.
Let them try and stop me. I'll rip the heart from that creature.
More blackberries. Flowers were more along in here, right? I think they were more along in there. Need a bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers. It's time to go get me a bunch of flowers, because that's what I apparently need. There's some flowers. This is 6. There's another flower over there. Some wood.
Blood Legion, see it done.
More flowers. They're up here. See? Pretty sure I was finding more in these like plains areas over here. Here's all the flowers. Need the flowers. There's a few over here. Little weird bramble things. Weird bark destroyers. Hi, wolf. Really didn't need to do that, you know.
Strong.
I feel like we do 4 into 3. That seems like a pretty good thing. I guess there's some over here as well. No, brother. What else? Is there other stuff over here? Need some more flowers. There we are. We're at 12, so we need 3 more. Three more flowers so we can make our bed.
Strong. Kill them all. Back in fighting condition.
A lot of mushrooms in here. We're just gonna get the mushrooms. I'm not gonna worry about the wolf. Didn't need a...
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast? Could saute that in some honey wine. Nature is teaching you a lesson.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
See, it wasn't me eating it, it was the spores, because I got away and now I'm fine. Alright, another mastery point. Here we go. Just need 3 more. Where are my 3 more honey flowers? Major coding something. Nope, keep going. What is this? Oh, cash, right. Those things. I don't really care about that stuff. Ooh.
You're helping me today? Barvale must have sent you.
Stung by love. Snargled gold claw.
Our target is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering.
Lush meadow of the Lovecomb Valley stretched far as the eye could see.
So I'll be with you the whole way. Oh, a little scary what technology has become.
Stretched as far as I could see, glistening with moist flowers, deep in the valley's bosom, a worker bee named Stinger lived a productive yet lonely existence. Stinger was known for producing the sweetest honey the meadow had ever known, but one day Stinger found himself so morose, the dazzling fields around him seemed drained of color. Even worse, his honey began to lose its sweet taste. And then he saw her. A radiant Coden with an oak-colored fur hummed softly to herself as she strolled through the meadow. Her name was Burgeoning Buds. An attentive gardener and horticulturist, Burgeoning Buds, returned to the field daily to tend to the flowers. She kept even the most bashful of buds satisfied with ample moisture and a tender touch. Petals a quiver, they seemed to blossom at the mere sight of her. How will I ever get her to notice me? Lamented Stinger as he admired her from the concealment of a nearby tree branch. I'm no flower. I have no pretty petals or pleasant fragrance. Goodness, if I get too close, I might prick her with my stinger out of nerves. Just then, Stinger sprang from his hiding place and buzzed off to work. He had been stung by an idea. For several days and nights, Stinger got to work, pollinating every flower in sight. If I can't win her attention with beauty, I'll do so with sweetness. He deemed his honey the best he'd ever made. He mustered all the courage he could and addressed burgeoning buds for the first time. Excuse me, ma'am, I see you like flowers of this field, and they're very lovely indeed. But have you tried this meadow's famous honey? It's known worldwide, and I'm something of an expert in the craft. Why, oh me. I'd heard word of this legendary honey. I'd be pleased as a spring breeze if you'd be so kind to share some with me, dearie bee. And with that, she tasted the sweet nectar, blissfully licking it from her lips. I've tasted my fair share of honey from lands both near and far, but I've never savored something so pristine as this nectar you've made for me, dearie bee. They stayed side by side long into the night, talking, laughing, and drinking in the sweetness of each other's company. And as the birds and the bees of the meadow tucked themselves to sleep, one very lucky Coden found her stung by love. Oh, really? I see. Ooh, can you get a Janthir bee pet? That makes me think you might be able to. That would be kind of cool. So that's like basically the only reason I would want to play a ranger is just to collect the pets. The rest of it doesn't interest me too much. Just collecting the pets would be fun.
Kill them all!
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I feel.
We are Legion.
Just want to try and find more flowers. That's it. Just need more flowers. This. This, and then we'll circle back for the mastery point. You're still following me?
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Alright, we got that one. Valraven's Post. I think I should just fall. I won't see any of the things that I want to see from that high up, so fortunately my time is limited. Should be finishing up here in a few minutes, but I want to get the 3 more flowers first. like to be able to get those flowers first. Maybe I should go to this section. Just go quickly. Right. Somewhere over here is maybe some... No, this is where I was, right? This is where, Or Chalcum up there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Not at all. Flowers out here. I guess no. But... Oh, there's one. Just need two more after this. These are... One. There's the last one. Okay, so here is the last one. Let's get this though.
Hey, can I borrow you a moment?
Nope, sorry, busy. Busy.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
You lose. Back in fighting condition.
Guessing this is for... Oh, no, Curious Artifact is another book. On closer inspection, it appears to be a slim case used for storing scrolls. The missive within threatens to crumble at the slightest touch. Master Fanatic Bog Queen. Received yours of the 16th regarding shipment discrepancy. It is not your place to submit petty complaints. As stated before, the material provided is the freshest we can presently offer. You are welcome to transport your own stock from Gavril moving forward, should you find your standards continue to exceed the means of our operation. Or you may return south and inform the High Inquisitor personally that your talents prove too blunt to serve our cause with the tools you've been given. Have a blessed day, R. Whatever R, or whoever R is. Alright, but we're done now, so we can go... Oh, there's a flower. I might as well get the flower, because we apparently need those for things. Really don't need Mithril that badly, so... Alright, right. I'll just go... Up over here. Up over here. So we can get to our thing and build our bed, and then I think we gotta be done, even if this doesn't complete.
Hey, Wayfinder! Come here. Two-bear job this is. Welcome to the spawning pool.
Right. Hearth's low.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
The workbench. Alright. Here we are. Gonna work on the bench. WW. Oh, I need the traditional. Guess this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh. Place the bed upstairs in the loft. Pine key to select a decoration. Okay. One.
I have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried. A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Of course.
Is this the gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Alright, what's this up here? Hey, Commander. Fading Aura had news for you, so I thought we'd tag along. I was recording.
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what
They're
else I can
weird.
gather.
They're weird bark
Now,
creatures.
Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Alright. So there we go. That is all that I am going to be doing today. We got through a decent bit. But, thank you guys for coming along with me. We're going to go raid somebody. And, yeah, it's been fun. I will be on tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific for probably a little bit of Fall Guys and then Battle Brothers again. And then at around 9:30, I'll be playing something with my friends, probably Dead Zone Rogue, Age of Empires, something like that. Then see what we do after that. But those will be my streams for tomorrow. And so let's go. Let's go say hi to another streamer. Helping a friend with some story, it looks like. I think base game. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. Oh. got our homestead. That's kind of exciting. Alright, I appreciate you all. And later.